Folks, clearing out my throat. Alright, I think I got... Nope, still got it in my throat. Hold on. Alright, I think I cleared out, but I'm not quite sure, folks. But anyways, regardless, greetings and salutations! Streamland, your boy Ravager's back at it again for the episode of Terrible Gaming for Awesome People, where I, your host, Ravager, provide you, awesome people, with terrible gaming for you to mock. Now then, before we get started and continue on in the story, I'm going to do some, I don't know if you call it farming, fun. Wait a second, I think, oh wait, didn't I grab enough for that one? Yeah, I did already. I already did this. Oh, that's right. I was working on my fusion characters yesterday. Now, did I get the 24? Yep, 24's already gotten. Which means this is the turd nugget's the one I gotta work on next. First things first. A wood from our sponsor? No, I'm just kidding. I don't have a freaking sponsor. I had to do it, folks. I had to do it. But before I actually get started, I'm waiting for all you little rascals to come in, you know, congregate. I might as well go ahead and do a little bit of A, eating my breakfast, B,
for you, it would be my honor.
Work on my
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Leveling up some of my gear,
behind.
I guess you could say. At least for certain characters, anyways. Actually, before I do that, here's what I need to do. Let me see if it'll allow me to go.
Anything specific for you, it would be my honor.
No, that's what that would go to. What does this go to? No. We'll just... Okay, let's go with this. No, that's just for the Sonata Gallery. Alright, yeah, I'll have to go to my bags to take care of that part. Oh, man, wait, do I really need to go to my bags?
May I pray for anything?
I will be there for...
Gotcha, didn't I?
See here, no, that's comparison. Oh, data merge. There we are. No, standard merge. I don't have the necessary materials to do. Oh, you get to actually select the Sonata effect, is what I'm looking at here. Alright, yeah, I can't do those. Alright, allows me to do this nonsense though. I guess that's a bonus. I'm gonna hold that thought later. What's this over here? Yeah, might as well since it's a molten riff. No characters I'm using that will have glacial damage, I don't think. At least for now. But I'll hold off on that. What's this one right here? I don't use Lingering Tunes period for any character, so that can be worthwhile to use. Oh, I must select 5 echoes. Alright, what's this one here? Spectral damage. Oh, hold up on that one. Molten rift, spectral. Okay, yep. That's 4. What's this lingering tunes? Okay, I can pop that in there as well. Yes. Let's do it. See what I get. Only defense. Biscuits. This one's worth keeping at least. Same with that. No, can't say that's worth getting rid of. Yeah, it's got fusion damage for something that's with a set that's specifically designed for havoc damage. That one's fine. That's fine. Glacial damage, useless. That's fine. Unfrost resolve, definitely get rid of that. Probably more. Not sure. I think that set specifically was designed for Augusta, but don't get wrong, crit damage is lovely, you know, but well, we'll work that out. We'll leave the crit damage alone for now. And bonus, I'll leave that one alone for show. Attack and leave alone. Wow. Chunk of them, let's hear about this one. This one has lingering tinge, so yep, boom. Oh, 5, alright. Alright, let's see here. Please tell me you got stats that's worthwhile using. Okay, kind of, I guess. So let me find out if I got one of my Spectral Radiance characters there for that nonsense. Won't allow me to do the rest of these. It is what it is. That's for targeted. How about standard? Alright, let's see here. I could probably leave this one alone for the moment. Well, green, so why not? I don't think I got anyone that needs a blue cloud anyways right now at the moment. Wait a minute. No, sorry mate, you're not going anywhere. This one might be a good one though, for what's the name again, Booling, if I could... Oh wait, like I said, that depends on exactly if, and I do emphasize if, I don't need the massive amount of heals for her. Get that crit rate for a moment. Get rid of that for the moment. Alright, what else? Alright, let's see here. Now, how many do I have altogether? That's the question. It doesn't show me how much I have selected. And I really don't like the idea of having a count. Let's see here, 3, 6, 8 across. Am I counting right? 4. Yeah, 8 across. 16, 24. That's 25. 26, 27, 28, 29. Okay, one more, and I can call it that. Alright. Standard marriage, all of them. Wait, which ones are saved in a preset? Oh, biscuits. That's gonna make it a pain in my ass to figure out now, isn't it? Because some of them are in a preset, clearly. Alright, Alright, here's what I'm gonna have to do. I just gotta go to my preset. See which ones are in the preset. Oh, okay, let's see. Ah, that's why. Okay, then, if that's the case, that's gonna be a pain. Okay, let's see here. Those are all purple, so there's that at least. Spectral, maybe? Let's see what happens. Ah, this one is. Alright, Celestial. Oh, biscuits, come here. Havoc Warrior. Let's see, do I have any that's at that? Okay. I'll give one with HP instead. Alright, let's go with that then. Boom. Problem solved. No, don't move that to the first slot. No. Okay, apparently I have to... Alright, that's fine. Let's do it that way. No. Oh. Nope, can't override basically, so you have to delete it. This is such a pain. Yes. Save. Spectral again. Confirm. Yep, move that to the first slot. Alright. Now then, okay. Let me apply my back to my Havoc's lineup. Okay, this is, yeah. Alright. Oh, okay, now I see what yep, these two were the issues. Alright, Got the... Alright, let's do this. Okay, okay, it's attack, so I need something that has attack as well. For roughly almost the same. Okay, that works actually. Boom. Alrighty then. Now I got somewhere. Okay, good. Now I can get back to what I was doing with the data merge nonsense. Standard merge. Yeah, I'm supposed to do that. That's 24, 25, 26. Oh, not you. Definitely you, apparently. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, that's 32. Oops. Let's see here. It's 24. 27. Oh, it is right here. Kaboom. Alright, let's see what we got. Havoc damage. Tiebreaker. I mean, I can probably lock that in for now and figure that out later. Although, was that? Oh, never mind. Don't even have to. It's yellow, so it's pointless for me to do locking it as is. What's this? Yeah, that one could be discarded later. Fast resolve. Yeah, it works, I guess. Extra HP increase. Why not? Okay, I think I need to put this on Yuan Wu, I think his name was again. And what's this right here? Ooh. But no, you're going to discard because you got the wrong element to match up with your set. Wrong Sonata with the wrong element, elemental boost. This one's alright, I guess. Havoc Eclipse works, honestly. Driven and Grow, Energy Regen. I might think about where to put you later. Well, that's, I guess, that for the moment. That's all of you little fun boys, girls have managed to gather on just a smidge bit. Alright, now let me switch to... Now we applied all your jazz right now here. Actually, yeah, like I said. I'll get around to actually boosting up the rest of the effects, but this main one is the one I want to build up, boost it up for. Upgrade. To be tuned. Alright, let's roll. See what we got going on. Ooh. Ah, yeah. I like what I'm seeing here, folks. Look at that stats. I mean, I don't know if it'd be great to be jumping up and down for joy for him, but because, you know, no crit, but hey, the no crit doesn't matter too much for this early stage in the game, anyways, for me. But having some net bonuses there helps a lot. If anything, I just probably gonna just do it for one of each of my characters. Is main slot creature probably is what I'm going with here. I have no idea how many of those I even have. I really did put plus 10 on that one? Didn't realize I did. Yeah, won't be using those at all, period, honestly. Alright, let's upgrade you. Oh, well, you know, I mean, she does, a lot of her damage comes from her resonance skill. I mean, from resonance skill damage, so yeah, why not? Makes sense. Alright, let's upgrade you for the moment. Some extra crit rate. Not many good, only offensive stat that this one gave me. But hey, at least she'd be tough as nails to kill. At least I'll give her that. Not that I have much crit rate to go with on the first place. I mean, 0%. 5% crit rate at best. Hmm. Alright, let's tune in and see what I get. Defense, pointless, resonance liberation, okay, cool. Basic attack damage bonus, definitely. Energy regen, yeah, somewhat good, alright. Still don't have enough to warrant, well, I mean, for now I don't. The only set I could put on right now is actually, Sierra Gale, if anything else. It's better than nothing, if I'm being quite frank, folks. Nothing in the ways of crit damage, or at least animal. That's the part that bugs me a little bit, folks. Not a damn thing here. Alright, crap, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's do this then. Get a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Come in, come me, baby. Alright, making sure I get all my columns here. Oh. Oh. Alright, boom. No, I'm gonna be doing the one in slot, but a main slot, but one in the main slot is not one I would be using too much. Okay, good. She'll get something out of that. Yep. Some extra bonus damage there to make her stats just a hit a little bit harder. Alright, do one of two things. Extra energy regen. Yeah, why not? Getting her into her burst state is what you generally want to do with Lupa, from what I can tell. Oh, hey, basic attack damage and resistance skill damage is not too much. The resonance liberation damage would have been better, but still, that's still good enough right there. All right. Like I said, Sierra Gale is what I'm gonna have to go with for these chumps. Sadly. Just get set bonus going and then everything. And sadly, I am gonna have to go with. Oops. Well, at least I'm getting flat attack, so there's that. Best I can do for now. I definitely need to farm more of these stuff later on, folks. I know that. Subpar nonsense and all. Basic attack and resonance skill damage. Huh. Most of the damage that does is freaking liberation damage, not resonant skill damage. Baron go. Alright, I'd say getting the havoc damage actually would be probably a better choice. No, let's go with this, yeah. Good. Some damage buff out of that. Calling me surprised, honestly. Yeah, I guess that's what I have to do for it now. Celestial light. Let's see if I can find. Okay, that's probably why I went with those blue ones here. It's because I don't have the stats I want. It is what it is, as the youngsters would say. Actually, as everyone since a good long while has ever said. No. None stats that I would say was important enough for me to level up for her on that regard. But this one does. Blue as well. I'm blue, David. You know I was gonna go there, folks. Come on. Fiddlesticks. I mean, for now, I guess. Some small improvements there. Of course, I would definitely choose this. Good chunk of her stuff skids off of the fence, so why would it not, folks? Nice. Nice indeed. Actually, let's see here. I think... Hold on. Alright, I'm losing fusion bonus damage. That's what I'm losing here. Biscuits. Otherwise, I would use this one right here. So much. Oh, so much. Oh. Like I said, folks, I take what I can get. Always do. Not that doesn't mean I settle for less, folks. It just means I take whatever's given to me at the moment, make good use of it until I find something better. Alright, let's see here. Defense, no. Not ideal stance, but it is. But we'll work with it. Ooh, nice. Got some offensive stats in the rolls, so at least I can be happy with that, folks. Usually I'm not that happy. Actually not. Let me check something out here. Oh. Nah. Nah, alright, okay, I just wanted to see, let's see here, Rejuvenate Glow for anything else. Oh, yeah, that's the reason why I put this one with the high HP. Now I remember. Dodging needs all that HP. I forgot about that. His also does. Scale off of defense as well. That's one thing I can note for sure. Ah, biscuits. Nothing there, huh? That's better. Okay, I guess I can upgrade you. At first I forgot I got to take her to a different... Alright, now I can put this one as the HP instead. Nice, nice, nice. I gotta love this. Love the offensive capabilities of my Yuan Wu is spectacular. Spectacular. Alright. Let's see, now I'm not being a dumb goober. Alright, oh wait, where's my Tao Chi? Oh, Midnight Veil. Alright. Wait, doesn't her outro already grant bonus havoc damage? No, resonance skill amplification instead. Okay. Just want to make sure I knew. Yeah, she's havoc net electro. Actually, you know what? My Booling could probably use this more so than her. Now that I think about it, but yeah, that's the healing bonus I was hoping to have right there. Oh, alright, I have it on her already. What am I doing? Alright, never mind. Actually, you know what? Let's swap it around just for now and see what happens.
I should try.
Eyes on the horizon.
Well, considering I don't have much in the ways of crits right now. Already has HP, so that's not a significant difference there. Good. Hmm. Yeah, I kind of should have figured that was going to be the case. Alright, well. Oh, forgot I got a flautist. Okay. Oh, but they're all different elements of damage, though. That's the problem. I could do that instead. Ups the attack and all that. Hmm. Nice, nice. No, might as well crank it up to 11. Alright, even more crit rate. That's what only one could ask for that. Alright. We could consider that a win. Oh, apparently I gotta do this real quick. Celestial Light. See if there's anything else here that I might need to grab. Okay, some defense would not do bad at me. It won't do any good harm. Oh. Let's place down Lucy, if that's the case. And then switch this out for there. Alright. That works for me. Now then. Since everything she has scales off her just her attack. Let's see if I got anything like glacial damage bonus here. No, surprisingly not. How about I hear from these tambourinists? No. What about the glacial prism? Surely there's one around these that actually has it. Attack, sure. I mean, that's an upgrade at least, so. Yeah, I think that's it, folks. Right there for that. Okay, in that case, let's bump this up to as far as it goes. Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, if I'm right, heavy attack is kind of a wasted. Heavy attack bonus is a wasted stat on him for the most part, if memory serves me. Huh. Yeah, I figure I knew how to work him for the most part. But it does, the heavy attack does up the glorious punch part, but generally speaking, you're not going to be using too much of his heavy attack, just only transition into his striding lion, and that's it. Hmm. Hmm. Actually, another thing about it, this is probably the one guy that would actually benefit from Linger Tunes if the Frosty whatever set wasn't already busted on him to begin with. They would have to actually really, you know, buff the Lingering Tunes to make it worthwhile. Yeah, so basically that's that. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Ah, I think I even have him right, this much right here. Uh-huh. Hmm. Anywho, that's what I just, yeah, actually, so once I've given enough, I guess, to up to snuff for his stuff, I can probably swap him out for Lingering Tunes maybe later on down the line. Because he seems to build concerto energy, especially since I got this on him now. Yeah. Alright. Where in Sim Hill am I at? Oh, right. Next character. Oh, there we are. Some actually good stats right there, I guess. Halfway decent, if you can be honest. It's all flat stats though, but still. Flat stats tend to help. Alright, next up. Ah, yes, you, definitely. Nice. Unfortunately, I think if I'm right, she doesn't have much of a heavy attack. Except for when she doesn't have her full meter. Then it is a heavy attack. Otherwise, it's classified as resonance damage at that point. Oh, I still don't have quite the set for you, do I? Internal radiance for a minute or two. Yeah, this is gonna be an issue, isn't it, folks? Nope, still don't have any other creature to use for this set, so it's gonna remain incomplete for the moment. But what I can do. I'll do some more data mergers later on, folks. The heavy attack bonus is definitely going to be a good thing. Naturally, I'll be choosing this one. Good business. There's nothing in that sound that I think pop. Not me, I'd be doing the one in the main slot, but this one seems more far more pointing. You know, crit rate and all that. Matt, at least that attack percentage. Oh, basic attack damage too. Well, overall, her damage is not focused on a specific damage. Well, only if it's only focused on animal damage on a general scale, so specific classifications outside of that, not really. But hey. Do the same for this one. Too bad it's glacial damage. Otherwise, this would have been perfect. Well, this will do for now. Now I just gotta figure out if I want something else a little more. Yeah, I do actually. Boom. Almost finished with this, folks. Almost finished. And then we can get to the funsies. Oh, actually, havoc damage wise would be nice. I'm not going wrong. Yep. I'll give him on that. And get some attack power in that. There we are. Huh. Up, and then we gotta go. What? Oh, right, I did swap it out. So let's do this. Alright. Move that up there. Alright. And there. Everything is as it should be. Alright, let me go and get started on this nonsense next. Alright, Alright, let's see how well my Booling's build works out in the healing department.
I can help you.
Tell me, what bothers you?
And we're not worried about that right now.
Careful.
Befuddle my foe.
A
Ow.
minor setback. Lightning coming up. Field of thunder. Nothing to worry about.
Befuddle my foes.
What is that?
Well, that's weird. It ended that really quick, didn't it? Well, we're going to see how that goes in a moment. I can't hurt. How many of these do I need again? Baiju. Lanyan, I think. And there's a Lanyan. And Sanhua, I think.
Tell me, what
Nice pick. I will be there.
Ling Yang, I mean. He needs 6.
eyes on the horizon?
I should try to
She
smile
needs
more, you
6.
say. Like, why
And
hesitate?
she
Why
needs 6.
hesitate if you know what you want?
So I need 18 of it if I'm right.
Heroic me. Gotcha.
Anything I can help you.
18. Altogether.
Chilla, I got this. Cleansing. Heaven's thunder awakens. Ghost vanish. My guard guardian? Show yourself. Lightning bang! Open wide!
Joint operation. Overwhelming power. Befuddle my foes. Be at maximum voltage.
Oliver's prepared. Fine. My guardian? Show yourself.
Okay, with this up, I don't need the rejuvenating glow then.
Tell me, what bothers you?
Okay, I really don't need it. I mean, my heals for her are already ridiculous.
I got this. Heaven's thunder awakens. Ghosts vanish. Quiet now. Killa, I got this. My guardian? Show yourself.
Joint operation. Drop.
Damn it.
Overwhelming power.
Get back over here, you little chicken shit.
A minor
Ow.
setback.
Lightning bang! Come on! It's less! Closer! Boom, boom, boom! There, goodbye!
Alright, let's get out of here as quickly as possible. Just for a moment. Just long enough to catch my breath, as the saying goes, kids. Alright, okay. Now that I got that done. For a moment. I can do this. Molten Roof with spectral damage. I would have taken it if it had any of the stats, but that is not happening. Oh, you know what? Might as well do that too while I'm at it.
Anything I can help.
Yo!
Just do that for right now. That way I can just say I did it. So for this right here. Oh, we gotta do the level 3. Alright. Hold on.
Anything I can help you with?
Tell me,
Since it's Rover we're
what
talking about here.
bothered?
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Just for now. There, it's done. Alright, now that works for me right there. Fusion damage with Molten Rift as well. Carry 3 weapons to level 50, huh? 2 skills of 2 resonators to level 3. Well, vast majority I won't be able to finish out, but I could try going to 3 weapons at least. Oh, it's gonna be a moment before I can, that's right. Alright, we'll just do this then. For now. For now. Alright. Not sure what that means by the enhanced part, but I'm gonna increase the boss drop rate by 20%, so there's that at least. Alright, no. I think I meant to go with that. The Pioneer Podcast. Alright, there, that takes care of dailies and or weeklies for that matter. Well then. Let me go to the next part of this. Okay, which is story time.
It's Madam Magistrate! She's back! I must go tell Lady Xinyi!
Alright. Finish my breakfast.
The Mianlung chamber is open now. You can proceed inside. Before you go, there's something important I need to tell you.
About how the Fraxidus imprisoned your sentinel?
Changli was right. They used the Court of Cervantes' research to trap our sentinel in its resting chamber.
How did they do it?
They used the chronosorters. Our captured artificer revealed that the Fraxidus sent a death squad to invade Mount Firmament. They had a twofold plan. First, to place the chronosorter in the Mianlun chamber while it was still operational. And second, to lure the Sentinel back to Mount Firmament. Although their death squad was no match for the Sentinel, by forcing its hand, the powerful resonance ability of the Sentinel would clash with the energy of the chronosorter. This would ultimately cause harm to itself.
How could some chronosorters trap the Sentinel?
What if the Fraxidus modified those chronosorters? A whole bunch of them, pushed to their limits, all working together to deliver one massive blow. But not even that was enough to take down the Sentinel. After the first hit, they set up modified flare crests in the Mianlun chamber to form a special force field along with those chronosorters. It prevented the Sentinel from replenishing energy, and eventually restricted its movement and perception.
So, we must free the Sentinel from that force field first.
It would be a task more complicated than it sounds. The people of Hongzhen have lived with the Sentinel for generations. We can usually tell if it's in good shape or not. But now, the Fraxidus want to capture the Sentinel. They won't just stop at Mount Firmament. Madam Magistrate, I'm sure you didn't come here just for the Sentinel. Please tell us what you know, Madam Magistrate.
Yes. I will tell you everything.
Gene She's updates.
So
Wow,
the
really?
Sentinel is actually injured. And it's been getting worse.
Okay.
A Fraxidus attacked while it hasn't healed yet. Their plans are deep. Madam Magistrate, you've already laid out this plan so far. It's always a challenge to decipher the Sentinel's intentions. But there were many theories about it in City Hall at the time. I couldn't fathom why it went through such great lengths to retrieve you from Mount Firmament and raise you within our walls.
Wait, what?
But now that I...
Wait, Jin Shi's originally from Mount Firmament? I didn't realize that.
reflect on it. Perhaps the Sentinel saw in you the potential to one day restore the temporal program. And I just never thought you'd be willing to follow through with that prophecy.
It was here on this very mountain that I first encountered the Sentinel. Back then, I was too young to remember anything. Even the image of Mount Firmament has slipped from my mind. But this time, as soon as I stood at the base of Mount Firmament, I felt a wave of recognition wash over me. Memories long buried resurfaced with sudden clarity. Lady Xingyi, I was born with my life, my everything connected to our Sentinel. But my duty as its appointed resonator is not the only reason for my decision. I'm following the heart of my younger self before I became Jinshi. The girl who used to laugh with pure joy as she felt the snow from Mount Firmament on her face. I'm a seed, born on Mount Firmament, carried by the wind to every corner of Jinzhou. But now, I've returned to my place of origin. It's time for me to take root and grow into something greater.
No matter what happens or what choices you make, please remember, the people of Hongzhen will always have your back. Mount Firmament has been stagnant for eternity. Perhaps a sudden crack of lightning is what we need to break through the fog of uncertainty that has lingered over us for far too long. Once you pass through Hongzhen, keep your eyes open for a cave on the northern cliff. That will lead you to a shortcut towards Mianlun Chamber. The place is directly under Mount Firmament's iconic loom-shaped cliff. I wish you two the best of luck.
Alright, time to leave the chamber.
Wind, guide me. Jinshi, so far everything we know about the Sentinel is still just speculation.
You were right. But my weakening resonance ability and my connection to the Sentinel leave me no choice but to explore these theories. Whether it's fact or fiction, truth or a lie, I have to confront the Sentinel and see for myself.
That she's right, folks. The only way you can tell determine fact for fiction is to test one's theories. Nung's Pearl, huh? Basically can't do much exploring anyways, even if I wanted to. Well, I could probably get about 50% of it done, but the rest of it's gotta wait until we progress through the story.
The Mian Loon chamber should be deep in the cave. Let's go.
Leave it to me.
Oh, okay, wow.
Down with the curtain. Be gone.
Strike is one. Bask in starlight. Take flight. Ha! Evil be cleansed. Forgive me.
Forgive her. Really? No, I'll leave that alone for now.
As far as the eye can see. Soar against the winds. Hut, hut. Onwards. Be swift. As far as the eye can see.
Let's see how many of these guys I could take out.
Swift and resolute. Endure and defy.
Dang, there's a lot of them to deal with.
Together we fight, fast in starlight. Lend me your strength. Evil be cleansed. Worry not.
Swift and resolute. Shadow descends. You will obey. Be gone. Checkmate.
Strike is one. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
Good grief, that was a pain in the ass. It's a good thing I went to that save point first. It was great googly moogly. That was hard. Now the question comes. All right.
This must be the Mianlong chamber. We should now help the Sentinel break free from the Flare Crest spines.
The water's surface isn't moving at all.
Chronosorters nearby may have frozen this body of water in time. Or it could have been caused by the temporal disruptions here. Either way, we can use it to our advantage. We can walk over the water now. We are too far away to see what's going on inside. Let's go. I still need more information to determine what we should do next.
Get to do a Jesus moment right there, folks. Walking on water.
I can feel the Sentinel's presence inside, yet it's not responding.
Joy. Hey there, Joy. Depending on how it's written, anyways.
The Flare Crest. Sentinel is telling us we need to find the 3 flare stones corresponding to the Flare Crest. Then we will be able to lift the confinement set by the Fraxidus.
But I'm not seeing any flare stones. Or any kind of entrance to another chamber.
There seems to be something underwater. Let's start with the chrono sorter here.
Alright, let's use this first. Let's call it right
The
there.
water
For a
level has dropped. It's the flare stone. On that rock.
Let's go retrieve it.
Kind of figured this what I should have done first.
Hey, onwards.
Done.
2 more to go. Let's look for them nearby. Hey, onwards.
Let's see what's in this one affects. With the water level again?
Hey, onwards. Onwards. Lend me your strength. We need to find a way to destroy the spikes with the promoter's help. Same as last time. Let's vacate the photon ball first.
Swift and resolute. Endure and defy. Hopefully this helps. Hopefully this helps.
Together we fight! Fine harmony.
Alright, there. Gotta take some look at some of those new ones I got. See how well those turned out.
Hey, onwards.
Ooh, that felt good. A little bit. Oh,
Hey, onwards.
Okay, I think it's up here where I had to go that collider? Or no? No? Where is it at then? What, do I have to lower the water more than it already is? But isn't it lower enough? Alright, let's find out.
Forgive me.
Yeah, that's as low as it goes.
A different approach.
Nope, that was the flare stone. Huh.
As far as the eye can see.
Nope, I didn't either. Then, yep, no idea what that is or how to deal with it.
Onwards.
There's something about colliders.
I shall lead the way.
Alright, might as well. I already woken them up.
Lend me your strength. Take flight. Beckoning light. Let it end.
That's a new one right there. Lava larva, huh? Huh. Cool. Alright, no colliders I can find there, so I guess I have to go down this way. Can't grab this one apparently.
Forgive me. Onwards. A different approach.
The remaining photon vault is hidden behind the fissured ledge.
Fissured ledge. If only there was a tacitite fulminate. Let's look around. Soar against the winds. Embrace the change, oh stars. Heed my calling. Lend me your strength. Find harmony. Fluorescent shadows.
Swift and resolute. Shadow descends.
Okay, so I gotta do more puzzles to get to the previous puzzle finished. Okay, that's at least good to know.
Leave it to me. None shall whisper. Hopefully this helps.
The sky beckons, lending me strength. I shall lead the way. Embrace the change. So be it. Thunder guide us.
Swift and resolute. Be gone. Down with the curtain. Keep it together. No hesitation.
Together we fight. Our lights shine through. That could end.
Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps. Checkmate.
Good grief. That was way too much. I almost lost both my characters there. That means you are getting tougher, I'll say that, folks. No, make no bones about it, they really are getting tougher. I'm about to do some serious upgrading of my equipment before going further in the story, then. That's the case. Someone who's basically lived in there for a long time, apparently.
Once, tacit discords terrorized the land.
The region of Jinzhou was under siege. A mother and her newborn child were hiding in ruins, trying to avoid the deadly creatures. They weren't safe for long, as the tacit discord found them. The mother sacrificed herself to protect her child. But with her gone, it was difficult for the newborn to survive. In a couple of minutes, its loud cries gradually died out. Fortunately, the newborn's cries echoed through the forest with a unique resonance that reached the ears of the mighty Sentinel. With a burst of energy, our Sentinel dispelled the surrounding evils. But sadly, it was too late. That night, Mount Firmament shook with the roars of a lung, and dark clouds gathered. The Sentinel returned with a dead infant in its embrace. As if by magic, somber clouds parted, and shooting stars lit up the sky. With Mount Firmament's unique flow of time, the Sentinel brought the deceased infant back to life.
I'm guessing
The
Jinxi is that
resurrected
infant.
became known
As
as
the
the
Sentinel's appointed resonator, and went on to become the magistrate of Jinzhou.
So basically, she was dead upon birth, or not by Earth, during the event, I'm guessing. The deceased infant here, is it her?
Yes. It's me. I've lived in Jinzhou my whole life and never ventured into Hongzhen. Yet even I know of the legend. To me, Chue is more than just our sentinel or a revered divine being. It raised me and saved me from certain death. I've been thinking about it on our way here. If the sentinel predicted our fight, why would it even bother saving me in the first place? Now I understand why. Because I am the Sentinel's resonator. I may not have any extraordinary abilities, but I do possess the temporal program that it accidentally lost. If Jinzhou ever faces a similar time crisis, I might be the only one who can set things right.
That's a heavy burden
In our
for
Sentinel's
a
prediction,
lady.
the battle between us is supposed to happen in the distant future. It had been waiting for an opportunity, a right moment to tell me the truth. That's why it didn't explain. Now may not be the opportunity the Sentinel has been waiting for. But my body cannot hold up much longer. I have to go and face it while I still can. To learn about the truth, or complete our destined battle.
As your friend, I don't want to see you suffer.
Give up my duty. I never thought about it. To be honest, I did doubt myself many times. It was the endless kindness of you, Changli, Xing Yi, and everyone in Jinzhou that gave me the courage to push on. Even Chue's decision to bring me back to life, whether out of pity or not, I am truly grateful. The thought of it warms my heart every time. Jinzhou holds everything that's dear to me. Even without the title of magistrate, I could never leave Jinzhou behind.
But you're in pain.
I'm okay. The pain I'm feeling is nothing compared to those trapped in the temporal disruptions. I must find the Sentinel as soon as possible. We draw from the same source of power. Saving it means saving myself.
Do you have to fight the Sentinel?
If there is truly no other option in the end, then I will have to fight it. I refuse to back down. I will fight. To protect the Sentinel and to defend Jinzhou. One life may be lost, but many will be saved. If it means keeping everyone safe, then I have no regrets giving my own life. But let me make one thing clear. I am not planning on dying yet. I am here to fight for a chance at survival, no matter how slim that chance may be.
Let's see here.
We're not in a situation where death is our only option, are we?
I trust your decision, and I will help you.
Thank you for placing your trust in me. Come to think of it, many good things have happened to me since you arrived in Jinzhou. Thank you, Rover.
I'm always here for you. Cliched as that saying is.
My teacher Cheng-Li told me it's up to both of us to solve the crisis at Mount Firmament. As I know you have a special connection with our Sentinel, I need your support in this decision. But don't worry, I'm prepared. This isn't about succumbing to destiny. It's about embracing it fully. I am grateful to have you by my side through it all.
Well, that's not exactly what I was expecting to come to when I dropped down here. Alright.
Onwards. All paths converge. Moment of awakening.
I'm guessing they're supposed to change it to that, maybe? Wait a minute. Let me see, does that have to be all the way down like that, or is it just only... Alright, no, it doesn't have to be. Okay, cool.
Forgive me. Onwards.
Hold on, I think I know how to do it. Yep, that should work, and then use the other one to operate the water loop. Alright. That's peculiar. Alright.
One last flare stone to go.
Alright. Now then. The fissured ledge, huh? Let's see here.
Hi. Onwards.
Not sure what to do with that. Oh, this fissured ledge is what it's talking about, huh? Really? Alright, now in order to do that part, gonna have to do this nonsense here.
Onwards.
Nope, there's nothing I could do with that part right there, but I could do this. Just the water level.
Onwards.
Mm-hmm. What?
Seats.
And stuff? Yeah, well, the seats is gonna be hard to do because it's fabric, so I need something like a miniature.
Use the vacuum.
Well, yeah, there's that, of course.
I don't know about washing.
You'd have to use like a mini shampoo or some sort. Oh, that's what's there over in that part. Okay, then let's go this way. All right, climbing up.
Approach. Onwards.
Now there's that collapsed thingamabobber that I needed.
Good. Now we can get that flare stone.
Oh great, now I gotta deal with this scrawny.
Embrace the chain, lend me your strength. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps. None shall whisper. Shadow. No hesitation.
Strike as one, fast in starlight. Lend me your strength. strength.
Swift and resolute. Nowhere to hide. Hopefully this helps.
Alright, well that was a tough enemy to kill for sure.
All set. The Sentinel should be able to break free now.
Yes, I believe so. Let's head back to the Sentinel's place.
Cutscene time. Boy.
Jinshi, it has been quite some time. And greetings, Lord Arbiter. Or should one address you as Rover now?
That's an excellent question, isn't it,
One
folks?
cannot discern the cause of your arrival. Yet its significance heralds Jinzhou's fateful juncture. Shall a child who has lost their memories take up arms and fight for their fate? Or shall they retreat to their cradle in slumber?
Bread.
Well, for the dry shits.
The seed of the future shall be
Well, I
sown
did
in
start
this
with
very
that for the ramen, I guess.
Yeah. I'm talking about like for like
Bread and stuff like that, yeah.
rice, stuff that's easily punctured by their teeth.
Right. Let's see. Should I trust you as Rover now? I cannot discern the cause of arrival, yet its significance heralds Jinzhou's fateful juncture. Be my arbiter.
Once the situation settles, an explanation shall be provided. For now, one must implore you to simply engage, decide, and observe. Jinshi, your journey has been an arduous one. Aside from aiding one in this predicament, surely there are other inquiries you wish to make.
I cannot bring myself to ask for more. All I seek is the truth. Mount Firmament is in grave danger. Regarding the temporal mandate and your injuries, Please do not keep the truth from me any longer.
One understands your concerns. The timing may not be optimal for this disclosure. Yet in the midst of crisis, one must act with expedience. For one will soon perish. One such as this, of immortal nature, is designed to endure for all time. Yet one suffered severe harm in ancient times, and now relies on the Myanlong Chamber for survival. This is not the optimal solution. For a long time, one has had to use this chamber to replenish energy, hoping to delay the inevitable doom. Yet fate cannot be defied. The Fraxidas have conspired against this one. Now, the injury only worsens. The Myanlong Chamber can no longer prolong one's life.
If you die, what will happen in Jinzhou?
Jinzhou. The city of Jinzhou will be no more. Ever since one descended upon Mount Firmament, using the power of temporal mandate to repel tacit discords, time has been in disarray within this location. The fate of Jinzhou was sealed from that moment on. Over the past millennia, one has defied the laws of nature and sustained Jinzhou at the cost of one's own life force. Otherwise, the temporal disruption would wreak havoc not only on Mount Firmament, but on the entire region of Jinzhou. If this were to happen, all life will be engulfed in a chaotic storm of twisted time flow.
Over to them.
Jinzhou shall forever remain frozen in time. The past and the future melt into one, rendering life indistinguishable from death. The ceremonial rituals and endless battles persist, intertwining joy and sorrow into an eternal blur. All inhabitants of Jinzhou shall endure this perpetual fate until time itself ceases to exist. It is this one's own doing, and one must put an end to it. In the coming days, one will exert every ounce of strength to freeze the time in Jinzhou at the cost of one's remaining life. In that moment, Jinzhou will fall into stillness, but not perish. In the distant future, the people of Wanlong may discover a method to rescue Jinzhou.
Is there truly nothing else we can do?
This is not the optimal solution, but it suffices as an option.
Please, forgive me, but I cannot do as you say.
Let's see if I've been following this correctly. Let's see here. Okay, Jue would perish. We know our fellow Tacitus, of course, time has been in disarray within this location. So basically, oh, alright, if I understand this. So basically, if Jue does die, Jue just basically confirmed that if they do die, that basically it will cause a temporal disruption to spread out to all of Jinzhou. Hashtag confirm on that one.
A decade, a century. What if nobody comes up with a solution? By that time, the world will have turned its back on this forgotten city. And who would be willing to spend precious resources rescuing a small city in a far-off corner of the world? Jinzhou's fate deserves better than an uncertain future.
Indeed it is.
Whilst one may not live to witness the future, one can still envision endless possibilities yet to come. In my deduction, this method proves to be the most effective and stable. Magistrate Jinji, as you express doubts, pray tell, how do you propose to solve this issue? The flow of time upon Mount Firmament is in disarray, and it can only be contained through one's utmost effort. If one does not freeze the time now, the situation in Jinzhou shall surely worsen 100-fold, or even 1,000-fold, after one's passing.
Based.
You once predicted a destined battle between us. Is it true?
All right.
Correct.
I was lost at first, struggling to grasp the prophecy's meaning. Only when I learned of your actions alongside the court of Savante did it all become clear. By clashing two resonating powers, a second resonance awakening can be induced. Through this, I am able to push my resonance ability beyond its limits and invoke the temporal mandate to restore the flow of time.
But
Or I will be forced to raise my blade against you.
Ridiculous!
If you clash with my resonance power, even the smallest mistake will result in overclocking and leave you nothing but an empty husk. You are well aware of its excruciating effects. The pain you feel now is but a faint scratch in comparison to its true torment.
ooh, don't threaten me with a good time, right, folks?
Moreover, you will be trapped within the fissures of time itself. Your being will be relentlessly shredded and mended day after day, denied any respite for eternity.
But I can restore the errors in the flow of time. Isn't that why you saved me all those years ago? I'm just doing what you've been doing all along. Going against fate to keep Jinzhou safe.
Torment worse than death, basically. That's gonna suck. Definitely.
Jinshi, you are given one last opportunity. Let me freeze the time, and I can ensure your safety.
What if I help her? I am here for a reason.
You are only here to witness before the right time arrives. But you are not compelled to remain idle. Should you intervene, you may augment Jinshi's odds of survival by a fraction. Command me to transfer my temporal mandate access to Jinshi at the right moment. The moment of her resonance ability's depletion, when she is teetering on the brink of overclocking and near death. Then we may still save her life. Miss that moment by even the slightest margin, and Jinshi's fate will be sealed.
I'll do everything I can to keep Jinshi safe.
I should have died a long time ago. But I was lucky enough to be saved by you, allowing me the chance to see the glittering lights of Jinzhou for myself. You rewinded time to save me. I am responsible. Jinzhou is my home. If it's ever in danger, I will do everything in my power to protect what I hold dear, even at the cost of my own life.
Such a valiant speech. Do you know the weight of this decision?
I understand your concerns. I will reach my second awakening with our destined confrontation, and restore the time flow. Are you willing to bet on me?
Restoring the time flow. Great.
From where does this confidence arise? You are my resident, but your strength is only a fraction of mine. There is little chance for you to retreat unscathed.
But I can at least win some hope for our people. Even if it costs me my soul, my everything. I cannot die without trying. I may only bear your power for a fleeting moment. It's all I need to secure a better future for Jinzhou. Defying all of your predictions, and I can keep you safe. If there is anyone who can face you in a fight, that person has to be your resonator.
The confidence of this girl, I love it.
I will be your final winning move in this game.
Alright, time to grab myself some new bottle of water.
Are you truly ready to challenge a being worshipped by your kind? Will you regret it when you meet your bitter demise?
I will not regret it, no matter what.
Very well, Magistrate of Jinzhou. Come to the summit. Demonstrate your prowess. Show me.
Might be battle time, folks.
My triumphant ace.
Alright. So I'm guessing we gotta go fight her. It's clobbering time.
One is curious about your choice this time. Wherever the tides may take us, you will bear witness to our hand. Government must be guided by virtue. Chi, do you keep this in mind?
Yes, virtue must come first. Politics, commerce, it all must serve the people.
From now on, you shall be known as Jinshi, bearing Jinzhou's name as your own. What do you think of this world?
Like here. Darkness clings.
Original.
The lights flicker in the gloom.
A guiding message, sure.
That's why they stand out so brightly against the darkness.
This entrance leads to one Sonoro Spear. Magistrate Jinshi, one shall await you there. Rover, this battle is related to the fate of Jinzhou, and only you can open this Sonoro Spear. The key to Jinzhou's future lies in your hands.
If I open it, Jinshi is bound to face you in the ultimate battle. The ideal outcome would be for her to absorb your power at the critical moment and restore the time flow without any loss of life. But there's a chance that she could push herself too far and end up dying from overclocking. Though, if I do nothing, You'll use your remaining power to freeze all of Jinzhou in time.
Correct. Now, please let us know your choice.
Rover.
I'll open the entrance once you're ready. There'll be no turning back.
I have been preparing for this moment. Leaving Jinzhou behind fills me with regret. Knowing I may never again bask in its glorious sunshine, or witness the purity of its snowflakes. But that's why I'm here. To ensure that others can still experience the wonders of nature. Our city has a rich history, with generations witnessing endless sunrises and sunsets at the border. Our people have sacrificed their blood and tears to protect Huanglong's safety. They deserve a bright future. I want to protect Jinzhou in my own way. As Jinshi, as a citizen of Jinzhou, and as Jinzhou's magistrate. Let's begin.
Get ready, folks. Strap yourselves in. It's gonna be a long fight. And I'm gonna get my butt murdered. I'm pretty sure I will. Use the grappling hook to approach, quick approach Jue. Nope, can't use it. Ow. Ow. I cannot see how I'm doing here. That was the perfect time to parry.
Moment of awakening. So be it.
Yeah. Ow.
Fine harmony. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice.
Honestly, I wouldn't even do this much damage to it.
Embrace the change.
Ow.
Is but worry not.
Okay.
Be swift. I shall lead the way.
Oh, back to full health again. Well, you know.
Let it end.
And I missed that. Well, completely off the mark.
Evil be cleansed.
Ah, I missed my opportunity for the parry on that one. Dang it.
Let it end. Be swift. Sacred light. Oh, stars. Heed my calling. As far as
Quite the impressive feat, Magistrate Jinshi. However, you are still a long way from inheriting my power. Back down now, while you still
Can't even dodge these things, can I?
I've made up my
Bull.
mind, and I will not back down. You once said it's not easy to become a candle of light. But I still want to try. I want to see if I can ignite a spark of hope for Jinzhou.
Damn. Okay. Gotta get back into my rapid taps. Did I succeed?
may this one transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi. This one has heard your decision. and its people.
Yeah! We finally did it. Got the first half. I think this is supposed to be like the first half of the chapter 1.
Jinshi has recovered. One will soon send her back to Jinzhou for recuperation. Please do not worry. With all matters resolved, as per the agreement, it is time for one to address you. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have. Since Jinshi has inherited my power, the temporal programs are now complete. Jinzhou is no longer under threat. Jinshi has fully assumed the mantle of leadership. From this day forth, one shall only offer aid when it is truly needed.
Why didn't you tell Jinshi about it earlier?
This situation has been analyzed before, but the number of variables made reaching a safe conclusion impossible. To accomplish her goal, Jinshi must possess both strength and confidence. Revealing the truth to her earlier would only add to her troubles and not aid in improving her abilities. Today was not the ideal moment for our destined battle to unfold. But the Fraxidus has remarkably escalated its arrival. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
Current situation in Hongjin. Oh, I thought I hit the right button. Oops, wrong button.
The flow of time on Mount Firmament has been restored to its natural pace. But the citizens of Hongzhen must still contend with shortened lifespans should they attempt to depart. Fortunately, with Jinshi's resonance ability, they can stay safe as long as they remain on the mountain.
That's not much of a... Or does that mean to basically...
Better solution. This is the best.
So, am I understanding this?
Through countless ages, the imposing Mount Firmament stood firm against the storms. But as spring brings thunder and change, one feels a spark of transformation in the air.
So if I'm understanding this correctly, then basically those...
The people of Hongzhen have a bright future ahead. One that can be steered in the right direction within mere days. with proper leadership.
So if I'm understanding this correctly, basically Mount Farmer is no longer so if I understand this correctly, the flow of time Mount Farmer and Hongjin has been returned to normal, so now time flow will pass normally. But because of how the citizens and the natives were subjected to it, if they try to leave that area, it will destabilize their internal time will destabilize it, and they'll have short lifespans because of it. If I'm understanding that correctly. So anyone who comes to Mount Firmament from now on won't suffer that condition, but the ones who already were cannot have it reversed at the moment, I'm guessing, is what I'm understanding from that.
One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
The choice and the access.
In the past, one was granted the key to that Sonoro sphere by your hand.
Alright.
You said you planned to participate in history, to make choices, and witness the development of civilizations. One had previously requested for permission to transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi, as that is how one is designed to function. Every ounce of my existence, from life to death, and even the passing on of power, is subject to your approval. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have. I am Jue the Sentinel, the guide of Jinzhou's civilization. Everything about Jinzhou has been stored in my mind. You are my arbiter, and my former master. In bygone days, I stood by your side as you established Jinzhou City. You tasked me with safeguarding its prosperity.
Did we now? So why did I lose my memories?
This one begs your pardon, for it is not all-knowing. All my knowledge came from you. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have. I am you in bygone days.
Okay.
This one begs your pardon, for it is not all-knowing.
Yeah, it's been 3
All
hours
my
since I started this.
came from you. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
I have no other questions.
Your tacit mark. There is something unusual.
Abby, wake up. Someone's asking about you.
What? What's wrong? Rover, who's bullying you? Huh? Is it you, big thing? Huh? How dare you? I'm gonna teach you a Wait, pause. I don't think it has any bad intentions. It smells like the unnatural smell I smelled in Jinzhou before.
No, that's hilarious. You gotta admit, folks. What about the sentinel I was looking for?
Oh, so you must be that sentinel. Hello there, big one. Rover, why didn't you wake me up earlier? I got a feeling I missed out on a lot of fun.
It does feel similar to me, but there is some difference.
Do you know what it is?
This entity is unfamiliar to me, as it resides within your tacit mark. One can only assume you granted it access intentionally.
Then who else can answer my questions?
Lord Arbiter, have you heard of the Black Shores?
Yeah, I've heard of them.
The Black Shores is the starting point of your journey in this world. If you have doubts, this one suggests a visit to that island.
I'll keep it in mind.
Worry not. The wuthering waves ebb and flow. They shall send you back to where you belong. One suggests heading back to Hongzhen to reunite with your companions, Lord Arbiter. With Mount Firmament no longer posing a threat, surely Hongzhen will undergo significant changes.
Alright, now then, where do we go? Optional is what? Does it say sit down the mountain? Hold on, I can't quite read because the white. Oh, ski down the mountain. Okay. Well, let's do that then. That'd be fun. Probably should have activated that first, shouldn't I, folks? Oh, you know what that reminds me? Let's do this. trophies first and foremost. Naturally. Activate all the markers on the map from Jinzhou. Use a chrono sword once and use a leaf device once. Sooner than full time once. Snowy Trace. You unlock a Resonance Nexus in Hongjin. And unlock the small resonance beacon at the Dragon Head of Lung's Craft. Make 1 spicy pulled chicken. Collect 100 minerals. Okay. Reach Mount Firmament. Alto Veiled Gunfire alters ultra scope 100 times. I don't know how you can consider that much of an achievement. Central Plains, okay. Ah, it's got those little fists there. Cool. I guess. Golden Legend, Butterfly Flag. Alright. There we are. Got a little bit more there. Just what I was hoping for. Alright. Is there a data bank somewhere in here? Oh wait, what's this? Alright, let's claim all that. So I got cool. Alright, data bank for I guess I'd have to go. Oh guess I have to go elsewhere for that, don't I? Alright, I'm gonna go here. Not sure what I'm hearing, but anyways, hold on. Nope, not there yet. Not even close to 3.5 right now. Or that for that matter. Oh, forgot I got to claim that yet. Did I forget something? Biscuits, I accidentally hit the wrong button again. I'm not familiar with this one yet. Permanent events. Events that I'll eventually get around to. That's why I'm trying to progress in the story, folks. Stranger Things in Honami. Yeah, there's a lot of those I still gotta work on through eventually, folks. No, what do I have now for? Alright, let's see what happens, folks. Will I get it? Probably not. But hey, it'd be worth a shot, though. Alright, let's do it. Nope. I was hoping, folks. I was hoping, but no go for Ravo. Anyway, I still couldn't get this though. Boom. All 7. Yeah, I didn't think I'd have enough from one of these right here. Alright, question is, do I go for the broad blade for... Do I go for the broad blade for Jinshi? Do I go for the Changli sword? Yanin's rectifier? Those are the questions I gotta ask myself, folks, sometimes. Why don't I just go for one of these? I'm thinking, yeah, let's go with this Ages of Harvest. Alright, what does it do besides increase crit rate? All attribute damage. Casting interscope gives the equipper ageless marking, which grants 24% resonant skill bonus damage for 12 seconds. Equipper either down grants is another for 12 seconds as well. Okay, cool. So it really makes sure that her resonance skill really hits hard is what it does. Yeah, alright. Let's see what happens. Doubt I'll get it. See? Wasn't counting on it, folks. Yours truly was not counting on it. Yeah, I didn't think I'd have enough coral, afterglow coral. Oh well. It was worth trying it. Yeah, I wanted to do this just because it looked fun to do this, folks. I could have fast traveled, but where's the fun in that, yo? Plus, it loses the coolness factor too. On top of that. Well, everyone's up and about, moving around.
Mount Firmament glowed with the sun's light, high above the clouds and snow. Then, suddenly, they vanished, revealing a distant blue sky. In the midst of it all stood a white-haired maiden, like a goddess descended from the heavens. With a mere wave of her hand, she brought forth a new season, transforming the streets below. this maiden was none other than the dead infant, now reborn as the magistrate of Jinzhou. When thunder roars in spring's embrace, the sun shall shine upon this place. For only through death and strife can one truly embrace new life.
I see. Doesn't matter. That's not important for our goal. We have the answers we wanted already.
Which
With
is?
the second resonance awakening, we will tap into powers that rival the Sentinels. Complete control of the artificial resonator awakening process is within reach. And lastly, about that rover. This trip was worth it. We've collected many wonderful notes, haven't we? It's about time. Get moving. Can't let a certain someone wait too long behind bars.
I'm guessing she's referring to a Scar. Act. Damn. Okay, so there's that at least. Okay, let's, whoa, slow your rolls there, buddy. See, Act A. How many acts are there for this right here? One has to know.
I will be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Huh, really? Cool. That's what I was hoping for. Alright, hold on.
I will be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Alright, is the... Okay, nope, didn't get anything for that. Oops.
I will be there for everyone.
May I pray? May I pray for anything specific for you?
I will be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. This power, it's mysterious yet reassuring nonetheless.
Okay, now I got him with the 60. Oh dang, his attack's pitiful though.
May I pray for anything specific? I'll do my
A lot of their attacks are pitiful.
I will be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future.
But that's because I really do need to farm the materials for their attacks. For their weapons, I should say. Alright, let me see. Oh, there it is, databank. See, I know it's somewhere around there. Alright, see what else it's got here for... I'll put what's going Nightmare Atom Smasher. That's Nightmare Atom Smasher? That just doesn't look right. Eh, whatever. Alright. Gallery. Main story. Might have to go to the achievements part itself for that. Oh wait, what's... Alright, rather than that, how about this? Okay, I figured as much. High resilience to glacial. That's probably why it was taking me so long to kill the dang thing yesterday. Rage against this. You knew I was gonna make that. I was gonna chuckle, like make that awkward chuckle, folks. Anyways, Trigger Michelle. Wow. Common class now. We have reached Glacial Predator. Pretty sure I came across those plenty of times. Havoc, Fusion. There it is. Lava. Lava. Clang Bang as well. Dwarf Casserole. I like to think of it as a dodo, if anything. Electro Drake, huh? I don't remember coming across Drakes. These fresh. Some of these things I don't remember coming across whatsoever. Might have been while I was going through Laguna a little bit to at least get some ground here, there, and everywhere. Alright, cool. But nothing with Jue there, huh? So right here was... Okay, these are... Sentinel's there for skill upgrades. Okay, I think that might be for... Let's see, would that be Jinshi's skill upgrades?
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Yuppers, it is. Indeedy. That I also do need to upgrade my skills too. Lots of things to upgrade, folks. Lots and lots of things. Alright. Now, you know what? Now would be a good time as anything to get my I would say it'd be a good time to use the restroom for starters, folks. Let's see here. What about anything for lunch or supper? Made me think for a moment, folks.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
Good time for
And
lunch,
it's very
too.
much my companion now.
Alright, first off, folks.
Bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Oops, not that. Although, I do wonder how you do this, though. Yeah, I'm not quite familiar with how to do this particular game here, so... I will get around to figuring that part out later. In that case, why don't I get started on doing some, task mark, no, that's a hologram. Oh, well. I'll probably get around to that some other time. What's this right here? Hidden entrance, huh? Yep. Alright, nope, not doing Somnor stuff yet. Like the exploration, I usually prefer doing much later once I gotten everything up in story and stuff. So let's see, what's this? No, that's a tacit hologram area. No, like I said, I'm not doing those yet. Hologram right there as well. There's a tacit field right here. What's here though? Moonlit clouds, havoc eclipse, and that right there is for a weapon, you know. And this one is, oh yeah, molten rift and. Alright, okay, let's see here. These are the creatures that are in okay, so these are the absorbable echoes that's in there, I guess is what it is. So I probably should start with this right here. What's let's see what happens if I do it down to 25. Alright. Now, how if I do it to 100? Oh, that's what it does. I don't think it's gonna matter too much. I'll just leave it back. Put it back to 50. Should be fine. Then the question becomes, if it's not that, what have we got here? Yeah, I'm not ready for the phase 3 ascension yet. I wish I was. Oops. And that's right here is Acolyte and Lingering Tunes. The Lingering Tunes I don't care for. That's Molten Rift and Rejuvenation Glow, if I'm right. And this one right here is Void Rift, if I'm right, it's called. Oh, Void Thunder, I'm sorry. Void Thunder. And the Frost, whatever I'm gonna call it again. Freezing Frost. Not sure if I can take those things on yet. That thing on yet. This one is, yeah, Rejuvenating Glow, Lingering Tunes and Rejuvenating Glow, if I'm right. No. And this one right here is probably Sierra Gale, and I figured as much. Sierra Gale and Falling Frost. Oh, I have yet to even clear this one yet. Caught me surprised. I haven't cleared it yet. Alright, let's go back to here. Fast travel, if I'm right. Celestial Light and Lingering Tunes, though, are the two out of this. Don't think I saw many Celestial Light here. Maybe I wasn't looking hard enough? Probably. Yeah, that's a lot more of the other Molten Rift and Falling Frost and such than that. And the Void Thunder than anything else. Pretty peculiar when you think about it, folks. I don't think I found anything else remotely close to. Yeah, so Rejuvenating Glow right there. Sierra Gale and falling frost. Void thunder, molten rift, but not the celestial light. Huh. Might be on the Black Shores Island probably, but right now, let me just do this number. Alright. Can't remember if it's reduced spectral damage or not for this, for the case of this area here. No. Huh. Alright, let's do animal damage then.
Mind if I borrow this? How's that for a magic trick?
Banish all vice. Universe in my psyche. Incoming. Beware. Like this?
Ow.
Stay alert. Let me be your blade. I'm okay.
Alright, let's do this
Hear
then.
my command. Synchronization.
Count me in. Mind if I borrow this? Let the bullets fly. Better keep up. Better keep up. Mind if I borrow this? You, in the nick of time.
Evils be gone.
Yeah, I have his burst up real quick. I mean, burst. I'm so used to playing Genshin Impact.
Evermore.
I have his ultimate ready in no time flat. See? Reduced the animal damage. Still killed them all. Well, like I said, this one's not going to be worth my time anyways. It's Lingering Tunes. This one might be fine, I guess. I swear it's like I'm the arbiter of defense or something here. Alright, let's do this one more time. How's that sound?
Serenity. Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless. Serenade. Synchronization.
Count me in. Lost in the mist of time. We've got company. Better keep up. You blink, you miss. Hey, over here.
Yeah, I'm a little too leveled for them, I guess. Probably explains that much. Yeah, havoc damage does nothing for that. More defense. Havoc damage, bonus damage as well. Alright, let me change up my lineup this time for my animal characters. They're all 60. Yeah, so way over leveled 100%, folks. Over leveled 100%.
Ready to venture forth together?
Actually, not. Let me go back to you.
Nice pick. You won't regret choosing Alto's service.
Now begins the night's story.
Alright, where's Juno at? Ah, there she is.
I am the moon that never falls, here to rewrite the ending.
Mind if I borrow this? Let the bullets fly. You blink, you miss.
Collapse! Purge the impure!
The night's challenge has arrived.
Destroy!
A divine envoy then.
I'll indulge you. Surprise! Entertain me? Answer my call! Freeze me! I shall bear witness. Causality over time.
Even after well before they started demolishing it. Then again, they're probably their animal resistance isn't stupid high. That's probably why. It's a guess, though, folks. It's a guess, so take it with what you will. Wait, what's this right here? Alright, how about this? Okay, that works for good enough. Alright, I just want to do that for a bit. Alright, now then. Where am I supposed to go? Hold on, let me see here. Cancel tracking on that. Don't need to track that like ever. Alright. Well. For now, though, let me go to Jinzhou. And we'll get the lunch and all that jazz done first. Alright, folks, you ready? Take about a 20-minute break-ish, I think. Should be a good idea. Allows us to use restrooms, touch grass and all that. You ready, folks? And break. Oops, forgot. Gotta prep it up. Now break. Be back at 20 at most, folks. Come back in 10 just in case. Alright folks, I'm back. Let's go ahead and continue where we left off for another hour. Oh, I do have to do one thing though. Let's see. I might have to go to the achievements part one. Trophies. Yep, there we are. The Vions. Alright, let's see here. Dreamlink 1, so it's here. Night Nox. Two Shores End. Alright. And that's tutorials, guide depot, okay, quest. Doesn't show me how far that is though. Alright, let's go ahead. Moving on. Oh, might as well talk to this dude while I'm at it. No? I'm guessing it's this one right here, maybe. No. Check this one instead. Oh. Coco? Okay, what's she got to tell me? About the payment, I'll give you all my savings. It's not about the money. Do you need any help? No, don't worry. I'm okay. This lady here is in threat. Daughter's dealing with the illness. Non-life-threatening for now, but could get worse. Is there no cure? Doctors tried everything, but regular medicine isn't working. There's only one last hope, though. Yes, my teacher handled a similar case before, but nice to have the prescription from back then. The issue is the crucial guide drug is tough to get. What's a guide drug? Guide drug is the most critical ingredient in the prescription. Currently, only some wealthy folks have the guide drug we need, and they probably won't sell it for money unless you can find some rare items for exchange with it. But oh, by the way, Robert, have you ever heard something called Bell Spiriton? No, at all. Yeah, that's Bell Spiriton. We could use it to exchange for the guide drug. It's not something easy to obtain. Miss Coco, do you know how to get it? I'll do anything. go and find Bell Spiriton from a Calamity class tacit Discord called the Bellborn Giacalon. Cologne, I think it's called. I'm not sure how to pronounce it. Have you heard of it? No, never heard it. Remember has heard of it. That's surprising though. Only a handful of people have the chance to see it. It's said to have a body as huge as a mountain, can crush an armored car with only one step, and can freeze a river with a single breath. I tried to hunt it down in the past, but they all became revenants frozen in the river. However, it doesn't usually leave its territory, so it's even rarer for people to see it. People with sanity won't willingly pick fights with it, let alone risk their lives for a nerve. Given species, there really no way. Any ideas? We might still have some Bell Spiritons, but the problem is he's a bit unreal. Can we really trust him? Not sure, but he did sell me plenty of rare tacit Discord materials before. It seems he has got a few tricks up his sleeves. Just tell me how I can find him. No matter how slim the hope is, I'll give it a try. I want to help. Thanks. So this lady stuck around to help me prepare for others, and I'll leave the task of obtaining spell spirit on the rover. Sound good? His name is Leon Finning, and he hangs around the theater all the time. You should spot him there. I don't know who he is. He goes by TD Hunter and talks a big game about hunting formidable TDs, although no one has actually seen him fight. See someone being loud and boastful over tea at the theater? That's Lian Fang. Alright. Let's go complete that quest too. While it said, I don't even know why it was showing that on my dang thing.
Wind, guide me.
Okay, what the hell is this about right here? First question is about the Jinsho Sentinel, which is super basic. Called Jue. So my question about that was scary. Let's include this in the next. So much can believe you were just right. Okay, cool, good. Complete that. Alright, wait, next question, huh? Tacitite weapons. It's part of the Huashu Academy is responsible for making tacitite weapons. I guess Department of Anomaly Studies? Nope, that's incorrect. Department of Safety. Shit, figured. Committed to employing every method to combat the tacit escorts. I didn't understand how you feel. I'm told to make them, I guess, too. Okay, then. Answer. Come on. Got an answer, so okay. Caltrop. Sorry folks, I just really don't want to read this whole thing out to you. I missed a bunch of stuff by working alone before. Please take these words as you earn them. You feel like super helpful. Can we ask you to help again in the future? No, we can't keep bothering over like this. I don't know helping you again. When Jizhou, a close look is published, I will sure put your name on the next page. Look forward to a quick revelation ahead. We'll have even more at Q&A next time, so get ready. Okay, there. Takes that off of my list of things that need to be done.
I will be there.
Alright, let's see here. No, that's not it. That's the one. And then, you know, I can't have forgotten you yet. Okay, so they're not it. Alright, might be here. Hey, Lamfeng, you have a guess here. Who are you? I don't know you. You're Lamfeng? Lamfeng? Finally found you. Who told you I'm here? Miss Coco from Xinfang's pharmacy. Darn, did she tell you to collect depths? What? Nothing, forget it. Anyway, what are you looking for me to spill it? I don't have time to waste. Come on, you're just having tea with us. Oh, nice tea. Just so you know, if you're here to borrow mine, then you could turn around and leave. I'm broke. Flat broke. You can sell those precious materials you collected from obtained from TDs, huh? You should earn a good sum. I sold them all long ago. All of them? What about the material called Bell Spiriton? I don't have any. Speaking of which, I once obtained some from a TD called Bellborn Gillica. Forget about it. After all, you won't have a chance to see it. Why am I telling you all this? You're just wasting my time. Get out of here. Don't spoil my moment during the drinking this delicious tea. Where else can I find it? I'm not lying, but I'm the only one that can attain Bell Spiriton. Then why not go take down that Bellborn thing again? Seriously? I'm not going. I'm tired of dealing with minions like Bellborn Gillica. Whoever wants to go can go by themselves. That's wrong. Why did you quit the Pioneer Association? Or were you kicked out? I heard from Miss Machi that you quit, so is it true? Nonsense, I quit because I don't need any companions or assistants to take down TDs. I'm a lone wolf. I don't waste my time. I waste time getting along with people. Hey friend, I remember you're a rover who just came to Jinzhou. Why you want this thing? That's unfortunate, but so what? Why should I help someone I barely know? Go find someone else. Hey, can you be so cruel? Have some compassion. Oh my, I really can't stand stories like this. What's the matter with you two? Mr. Lamfeng? Please, lend us a hand. Haha, please explain this matter in detail to us, Pioneer Association. Sorry for our intrusion. We didn't intend to eavesdrop your conversation. Just your voices were a bit loud. All members of the Pioneer Association, this rude? In fact, we're the explorers of the Pioneer Association. I'm the captain of the squad. Are you Rover? Nice to meet you. Yeah, okay. And in fact, you're ignored. Shut up, what do you want? Wow, he's a real total dickbag, isn't he, folks? Well, we're heading to the Gorges of Spirits to investigate a giant tacit discord there. Bebo and Gilkilon? Yes, our goal is to take one down for further research. Then we happen to hear your conversation. Thought if we could help the unfortunate mother and daughter, so it'd be great. Yeah, please help him. That's like another thing. Are you insane? Can you really defeat that giant tacit discord? Don't worry, we have thoroughly investigated it. And our squad is composed of experienced resonators. I've never heard this Bell Spiriton before. Seems like an interesting research subject. I'm sure the editorial department will be thrilled. However, just wait for our good news. Bye. You're all going to die. Hey, stop. Just let them do their work, Lamfeng. You're being ridiculous. Being ridiculous? I just don't want to see them throw their lives away so rashly. Are you worried about them? I'm not a member of the Pioneer Association anymore. They could do whatever they want. I don't care. But they're underestimating the TD. Members of the Pioneer Association are too focused on research and investigation. Sometimes they forget they're dealing with extremely formidable creatures. Since you're a man of strength, why not join in and help out? We'll respect you as your man. Let's go help him out. Easy for you to say. Look, he's backing down. Oh, you're underestimating? Fine, I'll go, but I won't let them fight. Help them fight with the Bellborn Gillica. I already said I'm done with the Pioneer Association. I'll tell them how to take down as his master. Me? Seriously, with my guidance, you'll be more capable than these guys in the future. Sounds like a total braggart. I don't need a master. Go wrong. In that case, you'll know I wasn't bragging. Wait and see. Come, let's have a private talk over there. Don't let these fools hear you. As if we'd love to hear. We'd had our fill of tea. Bye. Well, let's put it on Lamfeng's table. Out. Get out. Don't waste our time. Alright, let's see what this braggart has to say. What happened? Aren't you afraid to fight against TDs? I mean, Bone's a very dangerous opponent. You might even get hurt or even lose your life fighting it. Though the mother and daughter are quite pitiful, you don't have an obligation to them. Help them. Even if you back out now, no one can blame you, including that mother and daughter. Keep this conversation between us. I'll try to figure out. Though we have only known each other for a short time, I don't want to see you die on my watch. You're experienced, so I'm safe here with you around. Got some guts. Not bad, unless you lied. Are you down that I never hunted you? Yes, I am. That's straightforward. Can't blame you. Honestly, I'm sometimes doubt if I am a true TD hunter myself. Have you ever heard of overclocking a resonator? Yeah. Quite nodule. Have you ever heard of a counter resonator after overclocking? I've done a check. It can lead to severe after effects and even completely altering a resonator's personality. For example, I'm one of the unlucky resonators who went through it. You've experienced overclocking before? Perhaps I don't really remember because the researchers at the academies reconfirmed that I lost most of my memories after overclocking. Some memories like how to fight those TDs stayed with me, no matter how hard I've tried to forget them. Though in those memories, I've always hunted them alone. There's always a strange feeling of unnaturalness. Figure you won't understand. Anyway, not the right time to talk about this. Let's go. I'll head to the meeting point outside Jinzhou and wait for you there. First, set the coordinates to your terminal. If you're ready, meet me there. Don't dawdle. We need to catch up with them. Okay, cool. Something tells me I'm gonna need to... Oh, right there, huh?
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Yeah, okay, fine, we'll deal with you right now. Are you alright? Fine, just a bit careless. To be attacked by those minions, no big deal. Just get them off effortlessly. You sure? What's that look? Sounds like it's time for your first lesson as my apprentice. When am I for TD hunter? Never look down on minions. Even weak enemies can cause unexpected troubles. Got it? Okay, let's keep moving. Alright, it's near a loss, not less than enemies. I'm speaking from experience. Why are we gathered here? Lives in the Gorge of Spirits, which is the source of the Qing River flowing through here. I sense the state of a TD through the remaining frequency in the medium. What did you find then? I told you that only I can find the Bell Spiriton, right? It's because Libo Gil Kanan emits a special frequency. Oh, dang nabbit. It's because it only emits a special frequency during specific periods. And only when defeating it during these periods can one get the Bell Spiriton. How many times you defeat it, as long as it's not the right timing, you can't get this Bell Spiriton. And only my resident's ability can tell if it's the right timing. What about now? I'm pretty lucky. There's a high chance we'll get the Bell Spiriton if we hunt it now. Plus, it seems that those from the Pioneer Associations are planning to go to the Gorge of Spirits along the river. I see signs of someone camping here. Seems like they're well prepared. The Pioneer Association is really interested in Bellborn Geocolon. What's special about the Bellborn Geocolon? You want to know? Curiosity is a good trait. The more you know about your enemy before about it, the most confident you'll be. Start from the question, how did Tacit's discords formed? Most people believe they are born out of chaos, but there are some exceptions. Some TDs seem to come from legends or even real history. Legend has it that the ancient army in Huanglong used it to sound a bronze bell in battle, inspiring soldiers to fight bravely and symbolizing the good wish of a triumphant return. One day the bell ringers saved a turtle along the Qing River by accident. From then on, that turtle became an indispensable part of the soldiers, sharing their happiness and sorrow. Before the fierce battle ended, the bell ringer died. However, the sound of the bell still echoed on the battlefield. It said that the turtle was the one who sounded the bell. And the turtle carried on the duty of that bell ringer. Yes, that's the story. Later, someone found an ancient bell in the Gorge of Spirits, similar in style to the bronze bell that the ancient army used. Underneath that ancient bell was a giant turtle-shaped Tacit discord. It witnessed the fierce war and bid farewell to the bell ringer and soldiers. These ringers tied the heavy ancient bell to its back. But it's just a story. After all, no one knows if TDs have memories and emotions. No matter what happened in the past, this TD is now a hideous creature, bringing nothing other than pain and torture to Huanglong. You don't need to show any mercy. If it really had emotions, it wouldn't want to be a creature destroying happiness and peace of people in Huanglong. Rule number 2 for TD hunting. Never show mercy to Tacit discords. Yes, master. Should have left not long ago. Let's follow the traces and catch up quickly. Have you used the scan function? Yeah. Wonderful. Let's follow the path displayed on the terminal and track them down. Oh, groovy. I get to use the sensors. Yay! Yeah, I'm not dealing with those right now. These just attack me. Cover this thing due to the awakening of the Bellborn. Even someone as experienced as me got caught up in a tough battle. Alright, there. I don't know if I want to go investigate, but instead of staying in this one place. Where's your captain? Captain thinks it's too dangerous if there are too many people going there. So we're here to act as support and ensure a safe retreat. I don't think we would be needed though. What bad luck. Echo challenge, huh? For now, at least until I finish up this little nonsense.
Seems like a new discovery.
Bellborn Ravine. That sound, I heard it too. Sounds about I was waking up. What happened? Nothing, just a bit of a headache. It feels like something in my memories is about to be awakened. The problem is that the traces left by the Pioneer Associated Mission seem to disappear. We can follow the sound of the bell. Alright, they must be where the bell sound is. Let's go. Some special features will form visible acoustic prints. Follow the acoustic prints and find the sources of the sounds.
Leave it to me.
Let's deal with this first.
Hopefully this helps. One more time.
Hey, wake up, can you hear me? We're late. These people in the AT enough talking, I'll check your injuries with my forte. No more major organ damage? But there are multiple fractures. Did you fight against the Bellborn Geoclone? How? Can't be called a fight, we were completely crushed. You should leave. Though it's calm now, no one knows when I'll wake up again. It's not a point you ordinary people can deal with. Ordinary people? You got us wrong. I'm Leon Fung, a professional TD hunter, and this is my top apprentice. Just leave it to me, man. You know, I'm just gonna roll with it, folks. Guys here are stay and rest. Leave the rest to us. Listen carefully to what I'm about to say. Alright. You see a large bell in the center of the Bell Ravine? Ringing it will awaken the Bellborn Geoclone. It's giant. It moves and turns slowly, so we'd better get close to it. Yeah, getting close allows us to take advantage of its blind spots during its turns and attacks. Smart move. Its 4 legs, head, and tail are all highly offensive weapons. Don't underestimate them. Also, its weakness is the big bell in its back, but it's relatively high and cannot be and not easy to attack on a neurosuckers unless we can find a way to make it fall. You have a clear head, huh? Bellborn feet are covered in hard ice, protecting them from what? From what? Protecting them from hard what? I'm not sure what you mean. Typo there. Some syntax here. However, it's also its weakness. Once the ice is shattered, Bellborn Geoclone will lose balance and fall down, which gives us a good chance to attack its most vulnerable part. It keeps moving around. I'll draw its attention and you have a chance to attack. Would that put you in danger? Are you understanding a TD hunter? Once you figure out its attack pattern, dodging is easy. That's how we took it down by force. Did you feel on your own? Yeah, my head. Was there anyone else who fought no one with you? In my mirror, there's a group of people fighting alongside me. Who were they? My head hurts. Don't push yourself too hard. You better take a rest in your condition. It's fine. It'll be fine. Leave it all to me. Wait. Now then. Let's go fight it. Alright. Do it this way. Well, technically it is immersion, so let's solo dolo, see what happens. I'm gonna get stomped, folks. Watch it. Just watch this. Oh wait, before I do, I'm at home. Yeah, boy.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. Hopefully this helps. Nowhere to hide. You will obey. The show begins. Hopefully this helps.
Solo, baby. Solo. Only the bell tolls. Alright. I actually avoided it just because I thought it would be a tougher fight. Yeah. Okay, the bell, spirit time. I'm sorry by yourself, that's astonishing. That's my prince. Should be a piece of cake for him to deal with such a small fish. Are you right? Don't know about them, but I'm perfectly fine. You sure? What are you worried about? It's just a small hiccup. Anyway, let me see the material you got from the Bellborn Geoclone. Yeah, that's it. The Bell Spiriton. It's actually a seed produced by the plant on the Bellborn Geoclone. Really? Really? Good to know. I need to note it down. Oh my. Can't you forget about your stupid research for 1 second? Never mind, forget about them. You need to hurry back to Jinzhou and give this to Coco. I'll contact the Pioneer Association and get the medical treatment. Alright. Fast travel. Oh, it's even lower than that, huh? Darn. Well, it's gotta make use of all the vertical space is far more plentiful than horizontal space. I'll say that much. We're back. Is everything okay? Did you find Ling Feng? Yes. It's a long story. Here, take it. Looks like, but it looks so fresh. I thought Ling Feng had got it a long time ago. Because it's freshly picked. Uncle Liang Feng? Hey, show me some respect. It's brother Liang Feng. How are you feeling? Just a little after effect of overclocking. See, I'm totally fine. Overclocking, but your systems don't seem like it. The after effect of overclocking is supposed to be associated with the visitor's forte. So what my forte is frequency perception, but your system is memory loss. Is there a possibility that you didn't really go through overclocking and some other incident caused your memory loss? I believe you had your teammates fighting with you. No way, I've never had any companions or teammates. My dear apprentice, you worry too much. I'm handle my affairs and you handle yours. How did you get injured? Long story again. I'll show you the exciting battle between Rover and the Billboard later, but for now, let's take the medicine make the medicine this lady's daughter needs. No big deal. Taking down enemies of this level is just a walk in the park for a TD hunter. Uncle Limfang, what do you think about continuing hunting those giant TDs? If you happen to get any rare materials, I'm still willing to buy a good price. Call me brother. Anyways, I've already retired. I'll leave the title of TD under my chief apprentice. Me? Really? That's good news. Whoever is much more reliable now. Leave it, can I? Don't worry, I'll keep teaching you. Right, and of course you earn a fair wage for your work. I know the truth of my lost battles against TDs. Well then, my apprentice, if there's any information about new large TDs, I'll contact you. That was a lengthy, I wouldn't say lengthy quest chain, I'll say that much, but there. Now let me move on to the next leg of this mission, of this story quest. Oh, you know, I do need to do one thing though. Gallery, main story. Nope, no companion stories yet. Alright, here we are.
With the second resonance awakening, we will tap into powers that rival the Sentinels. Complete control of the artificial resonator awakening process is within reach. And lastly, about that rover. This trip was worth it. We've collected many wonderful notes, haven't we?
Okay, how does it know? There's no transition part there to explain the next part, which is, you know, me having to go this way. I'm ever confused, you know that, folks? Oh, that's Yohu. Right.
Wow, look who I bumped into. A Midnight Ranger.
Rover, you're finally here.
So you're the Rover, huh? Delighted to make your acquaintance.
This is Yuhu from Jinzhou. Like Mr. Chunpei, she's an expert in antiques.
That's me!
What brings an antiques expert here?
To uncover clues about hidden antiques, of course. Since Mount Firmament reopened, Master and I noticed artifacts from there popping up in the market. Aside from Court of Savante gadgets, there are still plenty of mystery items that don't exactly scream Mount Firmament, you know? So... So I'm betting they're from the port city of Guizhou.
We see the message from Yang.
you pass ties to the Black Shores. The battle in Norfolk Barrens is over, and the Black Shores should be withdrawing. And they have asked the Midnight Rangers to monitor the area around the port city of Guishu. I thought this might be your chance to gather more information about them.
I'm touched. You remember what I said?
Huh? You, brought it up before.
Aw, Yang Yang's got a soft spot for you, huh? Are you her special someone?
Oh, come on. I just know it means a lot to you.
Oh boy.
Relax, I'm just teasing. So, you're tracking the Black Shores too?
I still have this Blake Bloom that, Blake Bloom that Alto gave me. This should lead me to them, right?
Since we're on the same trail, how about teaming up?
Of course.
Let this master be your guide. You and me, dream team. Nothing's gonna slow us down.
Pint-sized beauty like you? Why not? That's a little dramatic to say the least.
Not to boast, but epic adventures tend to have a way of finding me.
Since Rover's here, let's talk to that Bloombearer first.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Alright, let's see what this
I will be there forever.
Gotcha, didn't I?
Yohu is packing. Stone art, I don't even have that particular weapon. Liberation damage, she doesn't do much as liberation damage as you would think. But couple of flies getting it onto my arm. That's like, dang them, you punks. Okay, so it does damage based on. Yeah, looks like it might be. Can adjust team lineup while they're in trial, resonator trial. Okay. Oh, this one.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Is that Jinshi? No, doesn't look it. Didn't go far to community Black Shore member, did I, folks?
That's weird. These parameters are correct, but nothing's happening. What's going on?
You're a Bloombearer from the Black Shores?
Yes. Need something? Oh, so you're the one Alto invited earlier.
The one and only.
Oh, sorry. I didn't recognize you. Golden Pupils and this Blake Bloom. Yeah, it's you all right. I'm Nia, a bloom bearer from the Black Shores. Didn't expect to meet someone as important as you under these circumstances. I know it's unusual, but could you help me out now that we're working together? Really? But Uncle mentioned you'd be joining soon.
Hold on. Can you explain what's going on first?
Actually, we're monitoring abnormal parameters and detected a problematic frequency that needs to be taken back to the Black Shores. The port city of Guishu was decimated by the lament. If this frequency goes unchecked, it could trigger another catastrophe.
Are sticks really that high?
Yes. That's why the Tethys system sent us to locate and recover this frequency as soon as possible, to prevent a potential disaster. Our agents relayed the coordinates, but since then I've lost contact with them, which doesn't sit well. I'm stuck here monitoring, can't leave my post. Do you think you could help check out what happened? If things aren't looking good, we might need to inform Jinjo City Hall, like we did before.
We'll need to act fast then.
That's the worst case scenario. If we contain the frequencies that Tethys system advises, nothing bad will happen.
I want to help her. As an outrider, it's my duty to safeguard the peace.
I guess I'll take charge. No surprise there. No, you're right. We can't just sit out this one.
Thank you. It's reassuring to have a Midnight Ranger with us. I'll send you the coordinates of the abnormal frequency.
What do we mean by abnormal frequency?
Could be the reverberations or something in the sonorospheres. In Solaris, frequencies can be anything. One thing's for sure though. This frequency represents gravity. It's abnormal because it has its own gravitational center. You should be able to feel a palpable anomaly near it. That's how you can locate it. I trust you'll handle it smoothly, but remember, your safety matters most. Don't hesitate to retreat if you run into any real danger. And once you're back, we'll hurry to the Black Shores to upload it to the Tethys system. Oh, I forgot you haven't been to the Black Shores, have you?
Not yet, at least.
No worries. I'll be your guide
I don't
then.
think anywhere in the story... wait. Did it ever, my journey, explain what a sonorosphere is? Hold on. Let's go to... Gallery maybe? That's it for the records, huh? For archives. Huh. Glacial chafe effect. I haven't done that part yet, so... Enemies, cool. The grab attacks deal massive damages, counter attacks to block the grab attacks. Alright. Attack the ice crystal. When it leaps is in the air, you can attack the ice crystal. This is on the ground to shoot it down. Okay. To bring it down, your freeze meter will grow as you're exposed to the attacks of the mirror of the myriad attacks of the ice chrysalis and the fog on the ground. When your freeze meter is filled, you'll be frozen. Alright. Its wings protect its head. It will enter a defensive state. Use the intro skill to reduce its put in a mobilized state. Most of your enemy's moves can be blocked by counterattacks. Frequently use counterattacks to reduce its vibration so you can put it in a mobilized state. Chop headless. There's gonna be a massive amount here. Yeah, I already know about that part. Cast its charge, you can use the special echo to defend. Special successful defense will put it in a mobilized state. Avoid ground shock attacks by getting to a higher ground. Oh, yeah, well. And of course, this one's in Alright, what about Brick Sandevistan. Alright, let's see a Mecha Abomination. Okay, here's Mecha Abomination. Shifts and releases powerful attacks. Yeah, kind of familiar with that part. Let's see here. Use the Spectral's Resonance Liberation Echoing Orchestra to break Nightmare, Atom Smasher's Sandy Vista and time slowing effects and restore flow of time. I already know about the special enemies part. Alright. As if you locate in the surface, periodically generates a concerto energy sphere, which cards control energy deals AoE damage if you cast intro skill. Alright. Phantom tabs at Discord. With mutate appearances can be randomly found in the world, and then as phantoms for the extreme rare to defeat them to unlock the corresponding phantom echoes with special echo appearances. Alright. I know how to do the magnetic cube thing. Lagunas. Okay, these are the one things I was looking at earlier before. The collapsed sonosphere. Use grapple to hook and quickly approach the Sonnet's caskets in Laguna. Okay, that's in Laguna though. Plushy echoes in the Garden of the Lost are collecting them. Perhaps a visit will reveal more. So Gulpuff to take on the challenge and finish the line within a specified. Okay, so that's what that does. Yeah, we already know that. We already did that part right there. Not about that one. Pressure buff, I'm familiar with that for sure. Flobble. Bounce upwards, basic as a springboard. Yeah, I remember that much. Yeah, here are science caskets. Oh, those are bobflies who come across. Or dash. Alright. Spikes. Alright, here. Corroders, yep. Deal with all the spikes, okay. Fragile containers, yeah. Tacit fields and another dimension on that one. Yep, did those transducers, yep. Figured that part. Okay, toxic fog caught. Here's contaminated by toxic spores are highly dangerous, prolonged exposure, yada yada. Sound emulator, friable rock, leap spot. Wing ray. Utility flight. I already did all the, figured that controls out. Alright, there's that. Yep. This is most of the Lahoroi. Oh, please don't tell me I got Mother Nature calling me online too, because this is gonna suck. Chronosaurs, yep, did that. Photon vaults and barriers. Leap device. Yep, okay, that's it. Dark Search Tank, okay, I'll tell you what the Dark Search stage does though. Off tune levels, yep, Spectral Frazzle. Spectral last, the number of stacks is periodically reduced to 1 to do spectral damage. Air erosion. Yeah, it does periodic damage as well. Electroflare does periodic damage as well. Once it reaches match stacks, then it starts adding a new stack with Electroflare. Electrorays, I mean. Which increases the next damage of Electroflare triggered. But I don't think I have any way of building those Electroflare stacks at the moment. Glacial Chafe, also DOT, these two do DOTs. All these do DOTs, don't they? With this getting more increased damage as it builds up. Same with this. This doesn't scale. Yeah, it does. And then when it hits a higher stack, it goes into flare. Use max stacks. Target will be frozen. No chafe will be removed. Fusion burst. Once that's removed, then triggers an explosion. Stacks up to 10 times by default. Wait, I thought it only detonates when it only deals damage when it's, unless it also does damage over time. Bane basically shreds, lowers defense. Only 2%? I figured we'd reduce your defense by more than that. Alright, cool. Well, before I hit that place, folks, I'm gonna have to go answer Nature's call. I'm getting paged incessantly. Alright. And so take 10-15 for it and break. Alright, folks, I am back. Whew. Dang. That felt good. Now then, let's get going on to the next part of this quest line. My Final Fantasy Defense comes out tomorrow. Still a week till I get my shell credits. Okay.
I sense the presence of tacit discords below.
What's the big deal? Just some pawns. I won't even break a sweat.
Something feels different about them. Be careful.
I will be there for...
Gotcha, didn't I?
I will...
Gotcha, didn't I?
Oh, different. Let's see here. Nope. No. Definitely not. Definitely not. I guess this is the best I'm gonna get, folks. Although, now that I think about it, though...
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
That will boost our overall damage altogether, so let's switch that out. Alright.
Wind, guide me. Leave it to me.
Ow! Ow, again. Oh, please don't tell me I gotta fight the Infernal Rider.
What?
for survivors, quick! It's too late.
So they're the agents Neil was waiting for.
Huh?
What happened here?
I think we're about ready to find out what happened. We?
Yes, we are the gravitational force you seek.
Time is running out. Hoda. My name is Hoda. This is my name. I once lived under it as a bloom bearer.
Is this you're doing with the bloom bearers?
You? Which one of us are you talking to? Men or women? Elders or children? Do you hear the echoes of our lament? Remember it all. Remember your past, the past you turned your back on, the past as one of the Black Shores.
No, that's not creepy at all, folks.
Respond to the promises you made towards a future we are bound to share. Salvation is forging a world where saving is no longer needed.
No. They want you to become a part of them. I can't let it happen. Run! What you seek is on the girl. She has it.
Oh, what does any of this have to do with me?
Where did it go? No, wait! Don't go over there.
It claimed as the gravitational center it was looking for. And it must be the kind of frequency the Black Shores want to
The
recover.
remaining frequency there is in extreme chaos. It's dangerous.
Hold on! Hey, what's happening? It's starting to glow!
Wait, what's talking about that? I missed something.
Must
Oh, that.
be from the Black Shores! Look at this!
Looks like a key card of some sort.
I need
or
to
SD.
learn more about this thing. My master and I guessed it's from the Black Shores, and now it looks like we were right.
The abnormal frequency definitely links to the deaths of those bloom bearers. Now it's hiding in this object, but I can still feel its strong attachment to the Black Shores. Solving this issue is beyond our capabilities. Besides, they also mentioned Rover and the fall of the port city of Guishu.
We should meet with that bloom bearer first and explain the situation.
This is best left to the experts.
You're right, we need to keep her informed.
Let's go. I have a bad feeling about this. I sense there's more to this than meets the eye. Court City of Glaciu must hold secrets waiting to be discovered.
The Sentinels matters. HL1 here 0. Alright.
I'm scared of heights. Whoa.
Pretty butterfly, but I'm not sure if it was relevant.
Thanks.
Huh? Up there!
Shortkeeper. That's the relevance of the fireplace. Ah, right in the middle of a...
Welcome home.
Alright, let's just turn it off right now. Which means I'm going to need to open up Windows.
The wandering traveler.
That's
At
nice
last,
breeze coming.
you have returned. Here, the story both ends and begins anew. I am pleased to see you back on these shores. Wherever you venture, be it Huanglong or Winnacita, I will always be here, waiting. No matter how far
Sorry
you
about that,
wander,
folks. I didn't expect that
you
to
will
come.
always find me here.
Didn't
on
get the
these black
microphone
shores.
flipped in time. Alright. Flip the switch. There. Alright. And finish rolling. Open up some doors and stuff. Be right back.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me. And
Alright,
it's very much
let's
my
go to this
companion
next place.
I will be there for everyone.
Sea fly trap. Alright, cool. Yeah, just leave it as is.
Shadow descends. Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. You will obey! No hesitation.
Alright. Leave the cave. Okay, that's weird.
Finally out of the cave. Why is the fog still so thick? I can't even see you.
Because you're at Veiled Rock. Your vision is veiled. Now, how about
Sounds like
explaining what brings you here, uninvited guests? What?
Uninvited, huh?
Is it really you? No. Don't let this be a dream. At last! You've come to me! To the Black Shores!
Wait, what? This is the Black Shores?
Precisely! But how did you manage to get here?
You can't tell the events that led you to arrival here.
The situation doesn't look good. That Hoda might not be one of us. But I'm curious. Could I have a look at that item the antique dealer gave you? Huh. Didn't expect to see it outside Mount Firmament.
You know what it is?
A monitoring register. We Black Shores members place these around the world to keep an eye on the Sentinels. If anything happens to them, we'll know immediately. Looks like it was also used to record abnormal frequencies in the port city of Guishu.
Why was it I teleported here?
Maybe the Tethys system has a soft spot for you. But without more details, I can't say for sure. Since your arrival, has anything unusual caught your eye?
You can tell us about the person you met on the beach.
A person in light blue. Huh. Could it be the shorekeeper?
Shorekeeper?
Yes. The elusive guardian of the Black Shores, who is said to be always watching our true leader, shielding us from danger. It seems you've had quite the encounter. In times of great adversity, the Shorekeeper will reveal herself and support our true leader, who, at the destined moment, will arise to save and guide the Black Shores. Fantastical or not, that's all we've got to go on. There must be a reason she went to such lengths for you.
Is there though?
Anyway, let's not get carried away. We should head to the greenhouse. The abnormal frequency you collected needs to be uploaded to the Tethys system as soon as possible, in order to avoid another lament in the port city of Guishu. Given that we've already lost enough of our own to it, we need more bloom bearers to handle this. As for the information you're after, it's already spread this far. Seems like the Tethys malfunction is getting worse. We need to hurry. Time is one luxury we do not have. Let's save the rest for the road.
Shore's End finished. I have a new message apparently. Your call. Whatever you like. Something to call each other by name. Okay, I'll get to that in a moment. Alright, so to the headquarters. Still got plenty of time for that. Oof, that is a long way from the Mount Firmament house and that. And from that too, for that matter. Yeah, you weren't getting there without actually going through the story event whatsoever. Or through the story whatsoever. Alright, wow, that's a really big tower. Very big tower.
Hey, can you hear me? Is that you, Rover? Are you okay? We couldn't reach you for so long. Yang was freaking out. Someone must have teleported us away from the port city of Guishu when things went south. You know, in the blink of an eye, we were back in Jinzhou. Hey, is that the sea behind you?
Comms, Dad? Don't worry, that happens a lot around here. Black Shores sits atop a massive tastotite, wreaking havoc on standard communications. Once you reach the greenhouse, you can pass them in near a beacon.
Pick up some more bread.
Only our beacons can cut through the tastotite's interference.
Why? Still got those two plus two more in the cupboard here.
That's not gonna last though.
I know that. What I'm saying is, I seriously doubt you're gonna need all that. Need more, that much more ramen than what you got already. Yeah, like I said, that's 4 boxes altogether. You're looking at what, 12 packs per box?
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness.
Yeah. I told you before, when it comes to classic games on the TR-1200, you don't stand a chance against me, not in the slightest. Is that talking about?
Well, in a sense, yes. They're directly linked to the Tethys system. Their voice frequencies are encoded into languages we can understand. If you think about it, they could be considered a unique living race of their own. As for the Tethys system, imagine it as a supercomputer. The Black Shores relies on its calculations to observe, forewarn, and solve anything lament-related. Anyway, let me introduce you to Coup Money. They manage to cash flow and keep tabs on robot terminals across the region. They're the shrewd profiteer of the Black Shores. Easy there. Let's get back to business. The recent quake stirred up Tacitite's interference. How's your underground connection holding? That's comforting. Hey, you can give the abnormal frequency to Coup Money. They'll handle the upload. How's the upload? Already sent the data back to Tethys? The Tethys system has been shaky lately. You've noticed, right? What's worse, along with the data, we've received some terrible news. The bloom bearers we sent to the port city Guizhou. We lost them all. Since you're linked to the Tethys' databank, can you check if there's a bloom bearer named Hoda registered? She might have something to do with the deaths of our people.
Let's see what's going on here. She seems to be able to control gravity. She referred to herself as a we. Description. I haven't heard anyone with such an ability either. Control sounds far-fetched. I'd sooner believe in someone minting shell credits. Keep me posted if you find one. Sure thing, we can split the shell credits to degenerate. 30-70. I'll take the 70, you take the 30.
Says Mr. Cheapskate.
Oh, almost forgot. Here, take this. Sorry? These black shoulders are located at a specific fund, and this is yours.
That's not fair. You've never given me that much before.
Huh? Run through it all. I deduct the money you lost to me in games. It was all your fault. That's all you had left. Bloomberry dies outside the Black Shores. We bring their body back and keep Monica in the loop. Oh, we need to send out a warning assist as usual. There's a lot of...
Kumani is right. Just in case. The Tethys system is very likely to send out a warning to Jinzhou about an imminent lament in the port city of Guishu. As for Hoda, if she's a bloom bearer, there should be a record of her in the system. And if such a resonator existed, the Black Shores would definitely know. Hold on. There's another possibility.
She's not from the Black Shores.
Yeah, that's one possibility. Not to worry, if the machine route doesn't work, there's another way. Let's go to the greenhouse. Most of us like to gather there, and Monica, our chief administrator, is stationed there as well.
Let's see how much further we go ahead. Oh, before I forget, just ask Alto about the robot, then we go to the communication tower.
Hey, what's in your mind?
Can robots grow a desire for money too?
You ever
That'd be
played
less of a robot,
RPGs?
more of a
Each
android at
character's
that
got a
point.
backstory, right? Well, these
technically,
robots are no different.
Automaton would be more accurate.
The Tethys system gives them all their own personalities. Take Kumani, for instance. Tethys programmed it to be a crafty deal maker. Who knows? Maybe one day you'll come across a robot you really click with. Once you're ready, we'll head over to the greenhouse and meet Monica.
Alright. Go to contact the other people.
Finally got through. Hey, you scared us to death!
Sorry, the test that interference was too strong. I'm in the black shores now.
Glad to know you're alright.
Chisha, is that you?
Yeah! Just so you know, we got the Black Shores warning, so we cranked up the defenses in Jinzhou. The Night Rangers are preparing to secure the port city of Guishu and... As for the balloon bearers who have passed, we'll bring their bodies back to the Black Shores. I know the Black Shores hold many answers for you. Your memories, your past. Though the road ahead is uncertain, I hope you find the truth you seek. And please remember, you never have to bear the weight alone. We are here with you. Always.
This is a...
And there's Monica, apparently.
Alto, there you are. And this is...
The rover just arrived. He's the one we invited earlier. The mysterious resonator who appeared in Jinzhou.
So you're the resonator who confronted the Threnodian. I honestly didn't expect to meet you in person. Sorry, I got a bit carried away. My name's Monica, the chief administrator, or housekeeper around here. I was supposed to show you around, but things are quite hectic right now. My apologies.
You heard about what happened in Guishu, right?
Yes, we received word from Jinzhou City Hall about their actions. We also alerted them to the Tethys system's likely warning of a potential lament in the port city of Guishu. The data you brought back has been uploaded to the system, but as you know, Tethys has been unstable.
So the problem isn't solved.
Exactly. We need Tethys functioning normally to fully resolve this. But retrieving the abnormal frequency was a significant step forward. Those balloon bearers didn't sacrifice themselves in vain. It could have been much worse if they hadn't risked their lives to transmit the coordinates back to Nia. And thank you for risking your life to retrieve the data.
What's the current situation?
Efforts to stabilize the Tethys system are underway.
Good to hear. By the way, since you deal with all our contacts, does the name Hoda ring any bells? She claims to be a bloom bearer.
Hoda? No, I don't recall any bloom bearer by that name. Why do you ask?
Need to monitor what happened in the port city of Guishu.
So this is related to that abnormal frequency.
Maybe. She's a traitor.
That theory doesn't hold water. Not only are traitors incredibly rare in our history, they're all documented. And there is no record of her in the system. Was she trying to mislead us?
She told me I was once part of the Black Shores.
That's strange. Because we just added you to the recruitment list recently.
Yeah, she's quite the mystery. Monica, can you try to gather more info about this Hoda for us?
Of course. If it concerns the security of the Black Shores, it's my job. If this person was truly residing in that abnormal frequency, she could be responsible for those deaths.
She was residing in that abnormal frequency. Did we just upload it to...
Damn it! We've been tricked! We just fed it back into Tethys.
Careful!
Well, looks like she's made herself at home in Tethys.
I'll check with Kumani to assess the current situation underground. We need to do everything in our power to protect Tethys from any harm. Could you please accompany Alto to the greenhouse? We need you to find the Kuwata robots. Also, ensure the modulation device in the greenhouse remains secure. I'm sorry. You were meant to have a pleasant time here. When the dust clears, I'd like to formally welcome you to join us.
Alright, it is pretty much time. Yep, it is time, folks. Alright, we're gonna have to call it here for the moment. Don't worry, folks. We will pick this up again tomorrow, and then after that, I will be doing a broadcast for... Zen Zone Zero? Yeah. Anyways, folks, you've been awesome. Remember to, you know, the usual drills. Share it with everyone you like. You like, at least anyone who'd be interested. You know that would be interested in stuff like this. Oh goodness. No, I'm being a boring humdum. All right. Anyways, humdrum. Anyways, folks, you've been awesome. Remember to game on, be excellent to each other. You know where to find me on the social media. It's in my description. Of course, if you watch this on YouTube, well, yeah, I still haven't gotten around to it, but I will do it today. Of course, you can find me at on twitch.tv. If I'm right, Rabbit Drew? Or is this pretty sure it is my channel name. Or channel handle. Anyways, if I'm right. With that, we're gonna give my BX into shot. Until next time, the corner is closed, so skedaddle, folks. See ya.